usually getting a phone for $0 is too good to be true. A hassle.
Dirt Dirt, dirt. I love dirt. I'm a dirt nerd.
Without T-Mobile 5G home internet, this place is spooky.
That's just our T-Mobile home internet delivery.
Now you can get the fastest 5G home internet with same-day delivery, powered by DoorDash.
See? Nothing to be scared of.
Get T-Mobile 5G home internet delivered the same day, powered by DoorDash. Just $35 a month.
Relax. I also got my new phone delivered the same day.
Everything all right? I heard screaming.
Now that I've got the support of Entre Leadership, I can be involved in the business and still see it grow. And I can still spend time with my family. I can still spend time with mom and dad. And I don't have to work every single day. I just get to enjoy running the businesses.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything on track. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com. Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything and everyone stays on track. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
The 2026 Chevy Equinox is ready for your daily drives, weekend getaways, and everything in between. Plenty of cargo space, plus a big touchscreen that keeps all your tech right where you need it. It's more than an SUV. It's your Equinox. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
You probably think Squarespace is just for websites, but you can also get a domain from Squarespace. Something like topfootballcamp.com for your football camp, rugbyringers.com for your rugby league, or weirdburpeecult.com for your weird burpee cult. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website is how you go from 0 to 1 all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
That's the sound of a warm tropical vacation booked with credit card points. Ooh, and that's the sound of new shoes getting delivered, purchased with cash back. And that's the sound of you knowing what your rewards are worth and what your redemption options are, because you used Cards Optimizer from Intuit Credit Karma. So when it's time to redeem, you can confidently choose whatever sounds best to you. Intuit Credit Karma. Download the app to get started.
It's odd. If something's free, people just can't resist it. More baffling is that people turn down free money by not switching to Geico. Customers can save $900, you know. Say, do you have this in a small?
It feels good to find the right fit. It feels good to Geico.
I hope. I hoped we were gonna make it. He promised we would find the time, dreaming for eternity, creating perfect memories. Yeah, we hoped we were gonna make it. Little did I know that time would take us to a place where love could grow, but in a different way. Splitting up would be unthinkable. Though at times it made me cynical, I wouldn't change a single thing. 'Cause you gave me you keep me going back to those days, incapable of keeping track of how many nights could pass. Cheap motels and driving fast, and the radio playing our soundtrack. Broken love, tequila and bluegrass. Evenings just like movie scenes along the roads in Tennessee. Dreaming of what we could be. From the back of your dad's red, from the back of your dad's red track. Going back to my old hometown, picking up the years I leave behind. Getting in my car, I drive as memories fly by. Driving by the fields I used to run through, where you were chasing me. We were riding out under the bleachers when no one could see. Oh, sweet memories of a town I loved, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? Moved a few times but ended up in Nashville. Tried to settle my restless soul. Got a job that felt like forever when I met you. You made me happy, we danced through the night. Life was music and I was your wife. Time flies and the years went by, still I tried. Oh, sweet memories of a town I loved, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? Went for the dream, but I got lost. This house I leave is nothing like us. Chased happiness, ended up on a one-way street. We're leading nowhere, that's why I leave. Past the creek where we used to swim, jump the fence before the summer begins, and getting cool in the summer heat with you, my sweet. Sitting in the back of your car, wishing for this road to take us far. Now I've been way too long, I'm going home. Oh, sweet memories of a town I love, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? Sweet memories of the town I love, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one? Were you the one? Always on my mind. Were you the one? Always there. Were you the one?
friends I'll never keep. Blame it on my ADD. So give it up now for the losers. Give it up now for me. And may all the uncrowned rulers rest in peace. Kill the ghost within your soul. Give it all you got, let go. Time's up to say goodbye. Take the fall and dry your eye. Free the child you used to be. Let your heart beat honestly. Time to learn how to forgive. Take what's gone and learn to live. destruction. And I'm back to a place that I left a long time ago. Just give me a sec while I smoke this cigarette. My aching body feels better still. What do you do when you pick up my guitar and too much on your plate when I need to escape? Everything will be better when I find a way. People leave, do they ever think about you? What I'd say if I ever came back again? Well, I still wonder and I miss you. I know I'll ask you when I see you again, my friend. What do you do when you get the blues? Just pick up my guitar and too much on your plate when you need to escape. Everything will be better when I find a way. Oh. What do you do when you pick up a guitar and too much on your plate when you need to escape? Every little thing will be better when I find a way. Whoa, find a way. to the mountain deep. Home to the mountain deep. To the mountain home to the mountain to spilling my guts to someone I just met. But I say this much, I got a real good feeling. Yes, I do. Real good feeling. You say you've been burned a few times now. Well, so have I. You say you learned to tell truth from lie. Oh, yes, you do. Just sitting here with you gives me a real good feeling. We're just two lonely souls
It's closing time, the bar is almost empty. It's me, the bartender, and the piano man. The last call for alcohol has come and gone. Hey buddy, time to go home. Sounds like a messed up plan. It's just the thought of you that's more than I can take. I guess I'm heart's what are made to break. Outside the night is warm and quiet. I hear the neon signs and the street lights buzz. The lovers, the one night stands, and the ones who buy it have all put to rest. One more day's fuss. For me, the thought of you is more than I can take. It's how I feel for you. Love, I just can't shake. I guess I'm heart's what made to break. For me, the thought of you is more than I can take. How I feel for you, love, I just can't shake. I guess I'm heart's what made to break. I guess I'm heart's what made to break.
I want to get away somewhere over yonder. Life comes and fades away like a bruise on your skin. Blue sky above yellow ground. Like leaves I keep on falling through the cracks in the streets tonight. I wanna walk right out of this world. So long, so long, so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long. Now it's time for me to go. I can see what you wanted. You know I really thought this through. I can't see this going any other way. There's so much beauty everywhere, and it's peeking at me through the trees. Although I'm going along there, I will see through eternity. So long, so long, so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long. So long, so long, so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long. This is a love song. Despite what you think, no matter what happens tomorrow, I just wanted to tell you one thing. I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I may fail a million times, but I'm stubborn as fuck, and I'll never, ever give up on you. Meet me in the garden where the wildflowers bloom. Forever, trust me, my darling, as I sing you this song. And I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I may fail a million times, but I'm stubborn as fuck. And I'll never, ever give up on you, my love, on you, my love, on you, my love, on you, my love. despite what you think. No matter what happens tomorrow, I just wanted to tell you one thing. I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I may fail a million times, but I'm stubborn as, and I'll never, ever give up on you. Meet me in the garden where the wild flowers bloom. Forever, trust me, my darling, as I sing you this song. And I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I may fail a million times, but I'm stubborn, and I'll never, ever give up on you, my love, on you, my love, on you, my love, on you, my love.
the shadows of this quiet town. I see you there, your feathers on the ground. Your eyes are heavy with the weight of the world. What's in the life you never could offer? Even if you never flown before, you can take a chance and try once more. Don't let your worries weigh you down, down, down. You can still take flight, although you're earthbound. You were made to soar amongst the clouds, but never learn to rise above these crowds. Stuck in the dust of the life that you found, with nowhere to go, no higher ground. Even if you never flown before, you can take a chance and try once more. Don't let your worries weigh you down, down, down. You can still take flight, although you're earthbound. You're earthbound. You're earthbound. So you live in the dream. You should see it through someone else's side. Another cipher to break, while the grass grows underneath my feet. Been running out of time for so long. Hello, 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 Leah. Now I'm running out of so long. Hello, 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 Leah. Hope I got the time to tell you. Hello, 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 Leah. Hello, Leah.
got a pure heart, kind of honesty that will always stay. Don't ever let him bring you down. What a terrible thing to say. Trembling across my fingers out of sight. Hello, 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 Leah. I was lost inside a maze of night. Hello, 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 Leah. I stayed up and watched you till daylight. Hello, 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 Leah. Hello, 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 Leah. Hello, 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 Leah. Hello, 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 Leah. So you live in the dream. You should see it through someone else's side. Another a cipher to break, while the grass grows underneath my feet. Been running out of time for so long. Hello, 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 Leah. Now I'm running out of so long. Hello, 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 Leah. Hope I got the time to tell you. Hello, 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 Leah. Hello, Leah. No wonder you got a pure heart, kind of honesty that will always stay. Don't ever let him bring you down. What a terrible thing to say. Trembling across my fingers out of sight. Hello, 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 Leah. I was lost inside a maze of night. Hello, 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 Leah. I stayed up and watched you till daylight. Hello, 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 Leah. Hello, 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 Leah. Hello, hello, hello,
Premier Racing Setups is the longest running setup shop on iRacing. Our monthly subscription options start as low as $20 a month. We offer setups for dirt oval, asphalt oval, and road racing, covering a wide range of cars and skill levels. Built and tested by top-tier sim racers, this isn't just a business, it's a community of competitive drivers. If you want to better your iRacing experience, head over to PremierRacingSetups.com today. And remember, if you don't get one, you're going to chase one.
In the great words of Matthew McConaughey, all right. A couple hours later, we finally were able to figure out our issue, so we will be doing today's live stream in replay mode. Race already happened, race already completed, but I'm still going to bring you guys live coverage like it's happening at this moment. For those of you guys that have never watched him before, my name is Ben Baker. I am with Goose Broadcasting. We bring you entertaining and high-quality broadcasts throughout the night. We'd first like to thank some of the sponsors that we have here for Furious Broadcasting, and that is going to be Premier Setups. You guys saw their, you guys did see their commercial that I had planned here at the beginning. If you have been watching that long, JS Studios, Furious Motorsports, Goose's Rattlecan Shop, Puffy's Trade Shop, and Fitness 19. With that being said, it is in fact time to get this show on the road after a very, very overdue, to say the least, what we got going on. So, those of you guys do not know, we are from Daytona International Speedway. This is FRC Joeyguy'S Collectibles, and I'm going to be doing my best to bring you guys a quality broadcast. Other than that, let's have some fun, and let's get this party started out here with our formation app. So, you guys are going to have a few laps along for the tires. Looking at our starting grid, we're going to have Sam Hefner in first, followed by Rudolph Tank. Third, we're going to have Michael Sexton. Fourth, Jason Grimes. Fifth place can be Brody Poole, followed by sixth will be Joseph DeSantis. Seventh will be Dakota Sidris. Eighth will be Aiden Davis. Ninth will be Austin Couture. 10th is going to be James Murphy. 11th will be Landon Brown. 12th will be Jose Rodriguez. 13th, Jason White. 14th place will be Phil Brown. 15th place will be William Howard. 16th place will be Nathan Gleason. 17th place will be Ryder Mobley. 18th will be Ethan Park. 19th will be Duncan Fall. 20th being Cade Ferguson. 21st will be Cooper Harris, and 22nd will be Samuel Coleman. Not racing today is going to be in the 23rd spot, Brady Lundberg, and 24th spot, Ryder Armstrong. With that being said, let's go ahead and get some of this race. Let's get this race going. Let's have some fun. Let's have a safe race. Not exactly sure why I'm saying that with this race already happening. Nonetheless, I did hope you guys kind of enjoyed our little music that we did end up having going on. That was for entertainment purposes. Mainly because we actually were not sure on what to do. I was talking kind of bit with us here, so like, how do we make this stream somewhat entertaining when nobody's going to be talking for a couple hours? And so we're like, oh, let me find some non-copyrighted music, so hopefully if you guys are able to tune in, you guys could enjoy that. Once again, this is Joeyguy'S Collectibles Cup Series. Let's go that. Let's go and have some fun with this, as that safety car is messed up, and I might just buggy. Let's fix that right away. Oh, I know why. There we go. So you guys are going to hear a bit more background noise now. It was my mic suppressor, unfortunately. That was ended up screwing me up. And underway now, we are in the first lap. So, apologies for that. We will not be having that live overlay timing tower today, as unfortunately with replays, SDK does not really like the overlay as much, which definitely is unfortunate, but I'm still going to try to see what I can bring you guys. You guys just have this little replay thing going in the upper hand corner. Once again, apologies. I'll try to figure something out. I'm kind of working through it right now, but important part is we are going to try to get this show on the road here. As in first now, we are at Rudolph King. Second will be Sam Hecker. Third, Jason Grimes. Fourth place will be Michael Sexton. Fifth will be Brody Poole. Still got a lot of passing going on in the court. No crashes yet, and we're going to keep it that way for the rest of this race.
Power off.
Why is there a game on here? What is going on? Well, I appreciate the comments for helping, but we're going to figure this out. So, mic first. I don't know how to figure that out. We'll just switch to my other mic. That's going to do that. And trading pains, so very cool. I agree, thankful for the trading pains. So, now let's fix this no game audio, because there's no reason that should be happening. There we go. Let me know if you guys can game audio now. Just had to input a new audio. Not a big deal, but we got to figure it out. So, while I was figuring that out, we had some movement going on with Sam Hecker, went down to 6th place. Rudolph King still sitting in first, followed by Jason Grimes, Michael Sexton, and Austin Couture. Other than that, we do have some movement going on. As we just had James Murphy past Warren Hoover for P17, Cade Ferguson just past William Hoover for P18, so Hoover's kind of getting moved toward the end of the pack that we're seeing as he now resides in the 19th place. So far, Tom Dyke between most of these, or sorry, Tom Pace between most of these guys, is sitting at about 12.16 in a second. As you can see, we're in a nice big beautiful line right now. These guys are still racing hard, racing aggressive. Right now we see that beautiful number 16 car, Rudolph King, followed closely by that beautiful red James line. We're coming up here on the fifth lap, but going over to the third turn, and now it's just coming out of the circuit. Got fifth lap, yeah, 5 laps, but I think it ended up being about 100 lap race. So, you guys in the comments just let me know if you guys have audio now, because I actually haven't muted. I purposely have the audio muted going through my headset, so it's not distracting me. But yeah, if you guys let me know, that would be amazing. With that being said, we did have Ryder Emerson actually happen to the hip, so Chris Cook and Cade Ferguson and Stanley Coleman did get a little bumper to bumper there and kind of had a crash. That's not good. There we go, now we're back up. But nonetheless, here we are still. I thought it was so close, like so close there, but that's gonna come right here. Could be, honestly. I've never had that issue before, but thanks, Mikey. Looking at that. Other than that, we did have a few things happen before I figured stuff out. And that is going to be the yellow flag out, as we did have a couple accidents. So pace car out on the track now. And these guys are going to be stuck. And these guys are going to slow down a bit. We're on our 6th lap right now. Gap right now is starting to worsen. Quite a pit between these guys as they're racing here too. Alright. Yeah, this is kind of clean finishing away from this open right here. Looking at it. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Nonetheless, we're still gonna ask words to their people. Still gonna have some fun today, and our top 5 standing now is Rudolph King, Jason Brown, Michael Sexton, Austin Couture, Sam Heffner has gotten back in their 5th place spot. The 6th place being Joseph DeSantis. Had a few people going to the pit lanes, but that shouldn't stop. As long as they can get out that green car in time, they should be A-okay. If you guys are drifting in now, this is Joeyguy'S Collectible Cup Series here at Daytona International Speedway. My name is Ben Baker, and I'm your guys' broadcaster, switchboard operator, director, all of them in one go here tonight. If you guys are wondering why you guys don't have a beautiful timing tower, that is because this is a replay. That is, unfortunately, how it's going to work. Tried so far everything, but we're not, unfortunately, does not let it work like that in the replay mode. But other than that, looks like everything's working, which is in fact what I want. Sorry for you, but I believe this Mikey's probably going to be putting in a series. Even though I never had this issue with this mic before, we shall find out. If you guys are coming out of the pits now as safety cars should be heading on in at the conclusion of this lap, coming up here on lap number 8. So now here we are, lap number 8. For Frosty at the 6th, I believe, if I was second Spanish. Safety car's gonna stay out here for one more lap, and still got 2 guys in the pits. You can tell from the Dakota side here. Other than that, top 5 haven't changed much, but Sam Hefner dropped on in the 6th place, so still going to the 6th. Rudolph Stone remaining in 1st. The Jason Grimes at 10th. I do appreciate Mikey. I'm gonna look at this. It might be it might just be a programming issue on my end because I have it going through a background noise movie, so that could be an issue. But I'm looking into it, so appreciate it. Appreciate you letting me know. Most of these guys are now out of the pits now. Only one left in is going to be the Dakota. I don't remember if Dakota actually. Yeah, Dakota went in last 6, so might have gone in and might not be able to come out the rest of this race if you will have to see. And safety car is in, and we are off. Dakota, I am hearing the Dakota. Mike, I am hearing the issue if I mic out. I'm going to put it like that. Sounds like I'm drowning underwater. Apologies for that. We'll continue going. I definitely think that might be my time. So, here's some action going, and Sam Hector was able to get to the 4th place now. Sam Hector is taking 4th, Jason Grimes remains in 3rd, Michael Sexton taking 2nd, and Rudolph so just running in. I'm trying to fix the mic right now, doing some work on my phone in the helmet, seeing what my issues will be. See if this will fix it. Nonetheless, we did, it looks like we had 2 crashes go on during the back field. So Brody Poole and Duncan Faw definitely did just bump into each other. These guys are going to slow down and you're right. I do sound like I'm underwater right now. Nonetheless, Rudolph King, declaring himself, is going to remain in that 1st place spot. Michael Sexton is looking right behind him. Jason Grimes at Penguin, Phil Brown, Sam Hefner got brought back down to 5th place. That's in the podium. Sam, I think, is going in and out of pit. No, Sam Hefner just crashed, actually. And here's your safety car. Okay. Yeah, my audio goes like, give me a sec, guys. I want to check something. be honest with you guys, I have no clue if this is going to sound way better or way worse. You'll have to let me know, but just know that I'm trying right now. Rudolph King remaining the first. I got a weird feeling I'm going to be saying his name a lot this days. Other than that, we did have Sam Hessner dropped down to 10th as he crashed, going in the lap 11. Other than that, we got some guys entering the pits lane, 38. Get some fuel, I'm guessing. And then I'm still trying to listen to myself there, so I'm working on solving my audio bug. Audio still sounds like I'm drowning. Couldn't tell you why. But I'm actually going to put that filter back on because he isn't a kind of fan going on in the background. So, I do apologize for the method. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to turn down high racing and then I'm going to turn relay up. That way, you guys can feel free to bump me up just a little bit on the keys. But nonetheless, we're still racing. Believe how the song goes. So Rudolph King and that Toyota sitting up front. Yeah, cards them quiet right now. I'm trying to figure out for you guys why I'm so quiet, and let's try this. See if this one works. I just want to find it. So let me know if this is working any better, guys, please. No, I'm trying. Trying the best. Okay, right now. Here we go, now the audio should be sounding a lot better. I just changed an input, so hopefully it removes the background noise, and hopefully the change is going to make it a little bit louder. I'm actually trying to push the mic just a little bit closer to my mouth. Just try to make it not sound like I'm underwater. But anyway, here's the green flag if that safety car is coming on in. Nonetheless. Let's get racing. Rudolph King, still in third. I said this at the beginning, I definitely feel like I'm just saying his name a lot, and so far it sounds like I'm right. But here we are. Continuing on with the race as we are now coming in the lap 13, and these guys are flying around that corner. Right now going at around 195 miles an hour. Phenomenal race. Now she's seeing some two wide Goose going on in the back. Speed up King remaining in third, followed by Jason Grimes, William Hoovered, Steve Ferguson, Mason Leeson, Cody Poole, Cooper Harris, Mike Sexton, Lee Ballard on 8th, Jose Rodriguez going to be in 9th, Duncan Stahl in 10th, Bill Brown in 11th, Aiden Davis in 12th, Shannon Brown 13th place, Jason Wright's going to be in 14th, 15th place to be Samuel Coleman, and that's in 16th is Larry Mobley and 17th Ethan Place. At 18th place will be J.D. Lundberg, 19th will be Sam Huffner. Huffner moved to the back of the pack and is sitting right now about a lap behind. But that will definitely be doing his best to catch up this pack. And with how I've been seeing him drive so far tonight, I'm sure he will have to do with that. And still doing some phenomenal racing things. Definitely a lot better of racing than I do on my free time, so I'm glad it does look like this. So far, Sexton just passed for the 2-time, Mosey passed down to 215. Sexton again back to 210, so it's going to be a fight here for 210 for a while. Between Sexton and Harris, as he just got passed again going to back push the corner below the 2 wide, so if whoever's getting that lead bumper is going to be a corner field there, but it is not surprise me if I do be seeing a battle going on back there. Getting this right, Huffner caught up with the pass. And he did. Huffner caught up with the pass as Ryder Emerson also trying to catch up with the left pass. And this one is Emerson is currently 4 laps behind. So he's going to have to do some definite work to get to where he needs to be. Continuing now, King remains in the first place position as we have some interesting stuff in King's Run in the back still. Between the 10th place, Bill Brown and Norman Brown. Justin Gray, but obviously don't know as soon as they created this constant going back and forth each other with Bill Brown. Back in the 9th place there for a second, but Jose Rodriguez trying to get that edge, but that's going to be that number 33 car. At least I think that's number 33, honestly, from that car. With that being said, though, still great race on this team. Now, first time in the back of the pack, they give Ryder Emerson some love. He's staying back there. He is all alone, but he's still putting on a phenomenal lap time. He is still 2 laps behind. He's sitting at lap 14 now. He just crashed. We go back up front to the and I get coming in now to lap number 19. These guys refusing to go back into that single wide stage. Remain the 2, and I feel like this now it is just for the race. Here we are seeing that sun pop out just a bit. It's going to look awfully nice out here on this track as these guys are coming in the court. Sitting at about an 8th done with the race. 7/8 to go. They're going to continue to count these laps on down. I am continuing to fix my mic issues. I still cannot, unfortunately, tell you why. But we are figuring this out slowly but slowly, as that's going to be a Cooper Harris crash in the backfield. Going in for the 21st lap. Harris must just touch. Somebody just wait for it to come up as notification. No, I take that back. He's actually going to be killed back in the pass now. He's in 17th place. Coming up on that point, he's about, I'd give it 10 car lengths. He's behind Samuel Coleman. But I get a second to appreciate Harris's wrap on his car. That is a beautiful wrap that he's got going on there. Nonetheless, let's jump back to trying to pass and Mr. Jason Brown. Leading in second place with the safety car out. Safety car is going to come out for another few laps, and we're going to see some guys who go in the pits. We are just bringing in now up the overlays will not be coming up. You guys will just be unfortunately seeing that replay. Since last occasionally I try to bring up some stuff like this, assuming it lets me, but I'm not sure it will, as there is the train going into the pits, and now I'll take the time to see if I can pull out good. Beautiful racing. Even if they're racing, it was not like me trying to pull stuff out in replay mode so far. Alright. I'm gonna figure this out as I believe that was Ryder Emerson. Emerson trying to catch back up to the pack now. It's still 4 laps behind, but pushing it as hard as he can on every corner. Try to get back to where he was trying to get to. Ryder Emerson, for being this far back in the pack, is doing a phenomenal job to keep continuing the race. I know at this point, if I was 4 laps down, I would have pulled it in and said, screw this, and I would have wanted to go home. So, phenomenal job to him for sticking to it. And now we're going to see Ryder in the pits. Back toward the front of the pack, though. Here we are. Look at that. Shocker, Rudolph King. It's going to be out, and let's see, I think it is coming up. Oh no, he's still in the pits. There he is. Carvana car. That's Hayden Davis. The number 84. 16th place Davis currently resides in. And Ryder Emerson also now out of the pits. Emerson still about 2 laps behind. See if he's able to catch up with the rest of the pack though. Safety car remains out for now, as these guys got some more stuff. There we go. Hopefully, mic issues are solved now. I don't know, I'm actually purposely trying to send my mic in overdrive to see if it lets me. Not that some of you guys don't understand what I'm saying, but we're trying to figure it out. See if I can understand why this is happening and inflation happening. But I'm purposely trying to send the mic in overdrive right now, so if I hit that by accident, I apologize. I until I hit that, it's gonna continue to sound solid. So I'm just gonna put something on my screen, kind of send it in the towards the overdrive that keeps going into it. And there you go, now the mic's a little bit louder. I got my limiter on 3.9 decibels, so hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Alright. Yes. Here's the sitting here. Safety car remains out, coming up on lap 24, should be coming in here now. And her safety car is in, and we are green flag coming down the stretch now. These guys are going to start to speed up. Just I understand it may not look right here on my screen, but these guys are currently pushing about 150 and they're still going up, so almost at the 60 now. These guys really doing a phenomenal job. I'm actually, you guys are going to see a story connected with something don't worry about it. It does look like my eyes, so I'm just a bit low, so I'm just going to like this. I do not want to do this. There we go. Just trying to see if that is something I could push. Let's see. How do you on that? Just trying to see if that is something I could push right away or not. Nonetheless, back at it and racing. Please take out these guys running around. Rudolph King got down the third from the Ford, my favorite car brand of all time, Subway car number 32. Right next 92, apologies, number 92 is now in that first place position as the first passing 2 ride in those 2 spots. You can see these guys pushing high speed, high RPM ride on this track, doing a phenomenal job of racing, keeping it mostly clean race. And honestly, I'll talk to them because I know I'm not keeping it clean most of the time I go out race. That's why I don't do league races. That's why I talk to everybody, right? I'm trying to pull some relays, let's see if it's going to work, but unfortunately, I guess with it being a replay, it's actually not going to let me do that. Nope, they didn't put the good old dashboard through there, I'm sorry. That is not fun. Nonetheless, we're gonna figure this out. We appreciate you guys working with us here these past couple of hours, I guess, almost 2 hours. I think we had almost 2 hours and then we see it. Fortunately, that's what we were going to do over there, and it's just going to see what's going to be like this time, so I might be getting much better. So, I promise, I assure you, we're still figuring this out. I'm still trying to work on my mic. I'm unplugging all my cables and replugging it back in. I'm doing everything in my power to somewhat make it sound better. I did just plug on my case, but I hope that was the good sound that I wanted, the good sound that I needed. And you know what? Well, to stop is something back up toward the top. So if I just follow my screen, it's going to be testing. That's going to be that beautiful 51 car pushing up the top, pushing forward. I think it's a Monster Energy car, but it's not quite yet. to see like the beast on it. Looks like I'm ready to see this pass. You guys, he's now sitting in 13th place. And number 20 player right there is going to be even close. He's behind the mountain here. He's 15 minutes. But here we go. We got stuff. We got plenty of laps left to go coming in soon. We're on lap 29. Behind the first turn and arguing lap second. We are down it. That's not question. I can't back up that subway car. Rodriguez with Coleman. Right in the tail, trying to get that 16 to go on past them. Honestly, they could do so still. As Rodriguez is just playing a phenomenal race today. Trying to play as much distance and not get through when he hits the car. Personally, I keep on seeing him move up my leaderboard over here by sitting still. But now, for the back of the pack, you guys heard me talking about him earlier. Ryder Emerson. Gonna be that blue car over here. I think he's Christian Williams? Am I seeing this right? Oh no, okay. I don't know what car number that is. That's 69. Let's take a look here. Car number 69. That's gonna be Phil Brown. He's either not letting, he's just not letting them to pass. I don't think he understands that, I was, a couple laps down, but nonetheless, these guys are going to be fighting around the back of the pack as we jump back up to Rodriguez. Rodriguez pulling down. Continuing just some, I don't know how beautiful race out so it looks really solid, it looks good, not seeing a lot of stupid crashes out here. This is good racing from our drivers as well. Yeah, he goes pushing the front of the pack, doing everything in his power to not let that Bush-Link car number 67 Coleman pass him. Coleman doing everything in his power to follow his slip and get onto that fast break and taking his like corner what's coming out of him. Either on the power to get his corner yet, or he's going to wait for Rodriguez to go and get clips. And here is the last 32. As these guys are continuing to push out here and do this, and I say kind of get stuck there every so often when I look back into the pack. I see he's out there anything. And Julian Hoover battling out. I just now realized I think like the very close to going out there. Ryder has to pass the William. I think. That's not going to fit. That's still down. Yeah, never mind. William is sitting right here. He's a little bit behind. Nonetheless, though, still some solid racing here. Come to the front of the pack. They're not going to go to Mr. Rodriguez. They're instead going to go to Mr. Fessler. And that 51 car resides in 6th place in the PSA Commander just moments ago. He was sitting in 10th. Now we go back to Rodriguez, the subway car. I don't know, I'm curious if the subway sponsor, whether that favorite character is going to ask important questions on this place. Here we are continuing the push through. This is now going to be lap 34. Okay, I'm going to apologize for it like one more time. Apologies for not having the time counter up there. I was trying to find a way to get it off. With that, I will figure it out nonetheless. I just continue to communicate to you guys where everybody's going, and I do really wish I could get on prices. I look at the current prices. It's actually not me now, so. And we still got plenty of roofing to do. Here's the movement that we got going on. Got you guys bumped on down the third, and yellow flag is out. Trying to figure out what caused that. I don't see a crash coming up my push, but maybe I'm wrong. In fact, I do not have a crash on my push. Front left. $25, yeah, that's about 35, so not exactly sure what this yellow flag that we got out is for, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. There's that yellow flag, and Rodriguez had a very solid lead there for a while. But here's going to be Duncan Fawn now in the second place, and Jason Grimes sitting in first. And one of probably, not one of my favorite, but one of the few favorite parts of this is every so often I get to look at just all the different cool paint schemes that these guys have. And my favorite one of the night so far, I can remember who it was. I believe there we go. Everybody was in the pit too. Fortunately, I can't check with safety car else. I'd be doing that right now. I'm looking for it. Oh, is that it? What is it? That's gonna be the number 99 color is Bush Light by Cooper Harris. Without a doubt, probably one of my favorite paint schemes that we got going on tonight. Because it is just such a fun little scheme you got. Bush Light with the boss. Beautiful, reminds me of actually NASCAR once in my father, so for sure it's cool. And nonetheless, Ryan is sitting in front of the pack. Still trying to figure out where we are. So I'm just trying to get something racing stuff for you guys, so apologies guys not coming out. So. Like, none of my overs or anything, that's really annoying. So sorry. I'm sure we'll figure this out. I'm actually not too concerned. I've now kind of been fine-tuning the audio, so I'm checking back there. Let's see if it's got way better or worse. Not exactly better, not exactly worse. I don't know exactly where the line is here, but I think I'm kind of finding, I think I found my best, but I can't stick with it for now. Alright. So we got some continuation, getting to the safety car again, tires to the down, it's just a commercial braking, my voice brake, but not smart enough to do that, so I have to use the next safety car, because this one's going in now, and these guys are back out on the race. Remaining in first, section behind two behind him, Mobley Tillman, Rodriguez, White, Luton, Davis, Station, Brown, Singh, Huffman, Bryant, Humphrey, Hope, Emerson, Izzard, and overall guys for Frosty Racing. Let's take a quick look at Emerson. He's still 2 laps behind, so he's basically got a pass. These guys are hoping for an opportunity at least to pass. They're going back to 6-7, Brown, South, first. Things ready to, it's nice, looking beautiful out on that racetrack. I don't know if my trading things was glitching at the beginning or not, because you guys said it wasn't working, and the Goose was working, so not sure what's up with that. Nonetheless, remaining in the racing, the section is actually going to be getting very comfortable to drive right now. He's after right now, but that turn is killing. Looks like might have been a little bit of bump, into the next station. Still being really quiet. I'm just really mad that my mic's not working how it's supposed to be. Even though I've done a bit quick in this thing. God, it is really good. And it's not working, so it's just making me trying to figure out a speeding really fast. Doing the stuff is really just like getting it realized soon, so. Nonetheless, we're going to be able to figure this out at some point. I know I will. Not much to do yet, I'm afraid. Good race to do, so I'm going to be trying my absolute best to really do my best basically. We still have about 50 laps to go. Just 50 laps to go. this is a thing like less profit video games that are collectibles and food that millions for I think it's just really close to getting a figure on like a more honest than on stores and get a different length, but we'll see like that one later in the house. Just kind of people look at on the scoreboard and this is the first time ever for the singles that all of you guys are probably going to stand here for getting told to do everything. Ron sitting first, second, third, Morgan, fourth, Rodrigo, fifth, Lisa, sixth, Stewart, seventh, David, Bruce, Ryan, 19th, King, Company, Fast, 11th, Ryan, 12th, to be Monday, 13th, to be Bright, 14th, to be Custom, 15th, Sarah, 16th, Harvey, 17th, to be Ferguson, 18th, to be Coleman, 19th, to be Hamilton, 20th, to be Silver, 21st, to be DeSantis, 22nd, Austin, 23rd, to be Mercury, Mercury, 24th, to be Ferguson. This is really, I think I have to find everything down on. Alright, hopefully just had an idea with this, I can push my audience to that liability. Here we go. This is how I feel. I'm just going to take it. Open up, he's taking a little line right now. The code is cancel out. Code I'm using. And here we go, continuing to just have a battle here in this first and second place between Sexton and Brian. Sexton right in his bumper. Alright, I'm gonna set this out here, guys, just to see if it works. Logo to the present. You're gonna do the same for the second. If it does work, I'm really hoping it does, but it will just there we go. There's not good. So I'm gonna mute this for a second, alright? And I'll just hold this back in if it's gonna move it. Move it close.
And hey, now I'm back and you guys are stuck listening to my beautiful voice for the rest of the race. Assuming this worked how I need to. I'm pulling up my YouTube right now to see if it did. I'm really hopeful though, because I've been trying this now for a while. But let me go ahead and get that, let me add something else on it here. And there you go. Here is an actual legitimate voice now of me. And we finally got this thing figured out, or at least I hope so. Oh, look beautiful. You guys can in fact hear me now. Oh, I'm really glad I was able to figure that out. But I'm back. For those of you guys that missed my intro, my name is Ben Baker. I'm a broadcaster for Fearless Broadcasting. And it is my goal to bring you guys the best action that I can, so I will do my absolute best. For those of you guys that are wondering why we do not have a timing tower tonight, that is because this is a replay session due to errors that was happening in the game earlier for the game servers. Not allowing me or my other broadcaster or the other broadcaster to join, which is unfortunate, but now at least we got that fixed out and under control. Nonetheless, we are now in lap 51 with still plenty to go, but we're slowly trickling it down. But right now I'm just I'm actually trying to pull something up right here, because it's going to tell me some stuff that I want. I'm just trying to figure out how many... And here we go. Now you guys are... I'm so glad I was able to figure that out. Hopefully you guys are too. Hopefully you guys aren't too disappointed by my voice. It's okay if you are a bit, but just don't be too disappointed. But here we are, able to figure it out now. After overdue time, to say the least, am I right? I am very glad that we are finally able to figure this out. But going back into the action, I'm going to take this time real quick to thank sponsors to make this event possible. For starters, it's going to be Premier Racing Setups, JS Studios, Fearless Motorsports, Goose's Rattlecan Shop, Puffy's Swag Shop, Fitness 19. And now we're going to go ahead and jump on over to the events. Sorry, not events. To the people that made Joeyguy'S Collectibles Cup Series possible. So we're going to go ahead and thank Mikey1414 on Twitch, Great Divide Motorsports, FRC. For those of you guys that don't know what FRC stands for, it's Frosty's Racing Community, and they are an esports team here. That is actually who this is run through, but this is the Joeyguy'S Collectibles Cup Series. So, if you guys are interested in joining races like this, I believe you can actually reach out to FRC on Discord for more information, which I highly recommend doing. They're a really cool group to work with. I'm actually really enjoying working with them. So that's always a positive note, you know. But yeah, I'm really enjoying working with them so far. and I hope for many more dates to work with them in the future. Nonetheless, here is lap 56 now. Grimes in the lead, followed by Sexton. This is a very high grade that we have going on here. We have a lot of A's in this class. If I do a quick count, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 A classes with an I rating average of around 319, which is insane to me. Highest person in this session is going to be Ethan Park with a 4.91, so that's also just crazy to me. Congratulations there, Ethan. Probably the cleanest racer here, I'm guessing. Or just the fastest, we'll have to see. But here we are back. And here's Grimes going into that main stretch there on the track that Daytona is possible. Daytona's possible. Daytona is the known for part of the track as he's going in now into turn number 3. And as we remain, here is lap number 58. Nobody opting to go into the pits, and I am A-okay with that. We have 50 laps to go in this Cup Series. I actually just want to make sure I'm right. I don't think I'm lying to you. I do think it is 50 to go. That's what I'm checking right now. I just want to make sure that I am in fact not lying to you guys and it is 50 to go. But if I am, I'll tell you guys that right now. 120 laps. And we are on coming up on lap 60. It's got another 60 to go. But I'm excited. You guys are excited. My audio's fixed. Everything on my end is fixed. So I'm happy that we are finally back into this broadcast. And I'm glad that everything's working as designed. Here we are now. Here we go now, lap 60, the big 6-0, as that's going to be the number 18 card taking us into the start of the pack. And I'm actually looking at it now. My trading page might be glitching because I don't think number 18, I don't think Grimes is just a regular game car. Because the first 4 cars just have regular paints, and every other car after that does not. But what do I know? I don't know. I know enough to be dangerous about this kind of stuff, I suppose, right? Here's Grimes continuing to lead the pack, and I gotta do it. Where's that number 99 car, Cooper Harris, and his beautiful Busch Light car? Look at that thing. That thing looks beautiful, dude. But that is just a beautiful, beautiful. I love that. I do love this. Let's try this little paint. I love the fact that he's actually driving Ross Chastain's car. It's such a cool little thing. But go back toward the front of the pack now, as here's Grimes. Just continuing with the phenomenal racing style that he's going with. And kind of looking at the leaderboard, we haven't really had a lot change here. I mean, obviously, we did have the beautiful subway car number. I'm waiting for his number to come across the screen because I forgot it already, so that's my fault. Gonna see it here in a second. No, I'm not. Too quick. These guys are going way too quick for me. I think I actually do know his. I think it might be Jose Rodriguez. Yep, I was right. It's gonna be that beautiful number 92. He did lead the pack there for a while in that Ford, but ended up coming out of the pits, I think it was, that killed him as Grimes popped in front. And Grimes has been leading the pack since everybody took that pit going into lap 49. For those of you that is just joining here, this is Joeyguy'S Collectibles Racing Cup Series. But here we are now, going into lap 65 coming up here. But nonetheless, I've kind of made a decision that if we don't go to a caution by lap 70, we're going on a commercial break because I gotta go use the bathroom. So lap 70, we're probably going into a commercial break, and I'll probably come back lap 72 because these guys are driving a lot faster than I can run. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying our broadcast today. If you guys have your own league and would like an inquiry about a sponsorship, please feel free to contact, pulling up the person you want to contact, Fearless. He's actually in the YouTube bio. If that's how you guys are watching this, only way to watch it, I suppose. It's gonna be in the bio. Go ahead and check that out. But here we are now, lap 66. And these guys doing a phenomenal job, as that's going to be Grimes going into the first, remaining in first, going into the first turn, followed behind Michael Sexton. Third place will be Mobley, fourth will be Gleason, and fifth will be Rodriguez. Rodriguez remaining in the subway car. Okay, I just actually got a tip on what might be going on with my training paint, so I'm going to take a quick look at this. But here we are, we are back. I think this is probably about as good as it's going to get for trading paint, so apologies. As here we are. As this is going to be Grimes remaining in first, and they actually either, that's going to be Emerson that slowed down, or they caught up to him. They caught up to the NOS energy drink car, Ryder Emerson, who is only one lap. Nope, darn it, he's 3 laps behind now. Oh man, what did he do? Did he pit or something? But now he's doing this good sportsmanship there from Ryder. Appreciate it a lot. He is moving off to the side as he knows he's a slower car. He's not gonna wait. He's not gonna wait these guys out. Back up now to Grimes and Sexton, really wanting that first place still, not giving up at all. As here's the groundhog cam that we're seeing. These guys continue to put up a very clean race. So far, not having a lot of action go on, but obviously would like to point out real quick while I'm looking at it, I just saw some action going on in the backfield as these guys are bumping in. Ooh, that's going to be the number 12 car. No, that's be number 20, Ethan Park, just hit a spin out, and that has the opportunity to bring up a caution here going into lap 70. And you guys know what I said about lap 70, but I will give it a sec just because I do think there's the yellow flag, and I will be right back. We're going to go into a quick ad break.
This isn't just another sim race, this isn't just another online league, and this isn't just another trophy on a shelf. This is the Charity Cup Series.
Drivers choose the charity. Talent chooses the winner. The culture is strong, but the competition is stronger. Most events focus on just one cause, not here. Each driver selects a charity to race for, leaving dozens of causes in contention as drivers fight for a place in the top 5.
Think you've got what it takes to join the Charity Cup Series? Find a cause you believe in and buckle up. This is more than your everyday sim racing experience. This is the Charity Cup Series.
Well, I apologize, guys. I am back now. Never ran so fast in my life. But back into the action now. It looks like perfect time, and that caution ended up coming out. And these guys all went into pit now. Park, Coleman, and Lundberg remaining in the pits. Park and Lundberg are about to be 2 laps down. Park did take a pretty bad crash, so he could be getting some damage repaired. But he cannot remain in the pits for long as that gap is growing bigger and bigger with the leader. But these guys are going to catch back up to the safety car. And we will continue to get this show on the road. But anyway, sorry, if you guys can go ahead and add Fearless, that's FEARLESS.664. More information if you guys have an inquiry about a potential broadcast. Fearless, great guy to work for, great guy to work with. Or so I've heard. I don't really work with him that much, I guess, so I just work for him. So however you want to view it, view it, I'll leave it completely up to you. But right now, I'm just getting most of my stuff figured out. But I am in fact very glad that we were able to figure this out now, as we are back in, baby. Wherever you want to call it. About 48 laps here to go. Currently in lap 72, safety cars get an opportunity to go in here, and I am actually going to roll the second ad break just to give my voice just another quick little rest.
Premier Racing Setups is the longest running setup shop on iRacing. Our monthly subscription options start as low as $20 a month. We offer setups for dirt oval, asphalt oval, and road racing, covering a wide range of cars and skill levels. Built and tested by top-tier sim racers, this isn't just a business, it's a community of competitive drivers. If you want to better your iRacing experience, head over to PremierRacingSetups.com today. And remember, if you don't get one, you're going to chase one.
This isn't just another sim race, this isn't just another online league, and this isn't just another trophy on a shelf. This is the Charity Cup Series.
Drivers choose the charity. Talent chooses the winner. The culture is strong, but the competition is stronger. Most events focus on just one cause, not here. Each driver selects a charity to race for, leaving dozens of causes in contention as drivers fight for a place in the top 5.
Think you've got what it takes to join the Charity Cup Series? Find a cause you believe in and buckle up. This is more than your everyday sim racing experience. This is the Charity Cup Series.
I just realized my mic was muted just there for a bit. We are now back after that little short ad break, and lap 73 got to give the old vocal cords a little bit of a rest there. Definitely well needed, well deserved. Or at least I hope so. Let me know if that little rest there wasn't deserved. Nonetheless, we are continuing here on the race. Not a lot of action yet here happening in the backfield. Still plenty of laps for that, though, to happen. As Grimes, followed by Sexton. Looks like we got a wall. It's a couple of wall riders there going on the outside, taking that far line out. Trying their absolute best. I sure don't blame them. These guys, looks like we got one dude drifted a little bit out. That's actually gonna be, looked to me like that was actually Faw. But now we're gonna have the Chevy Landon Brown sitting in first place after that. Haven't really had a second to look at what kind of design he's got on his car though. Oh, what do we got here? Can't really see it too well. But, ooh, I see the flames. I know whose car that is. With that being said, that's going to be William Ryan in the first place. If you guys get the joke. It's actually Landon Brown sitting now in first. Still plenty of laps left to go, though. Action can happen. Things can change. Towards the beginning of this race, we did actually see Sam Hefner in that first place spot. He's going to currently reside in the number 16. And he's still doing a phenomenal job racing. We see him constantly bumping up and down just trying to find that little perfect line there, but he's going to be in this Monster Energy Beast car. And we'll travel back up front here to Mr. Brown, whose brother, I'm assuming brother, Phil Brown, is right behind him. The 15 and 69 car. In fact, are doing a phenomenal job right now. And here we go. Phil might be making a move here on the brother here. We'll see. Assuming they're brothers. If they are brothers. Ooh, car swings way out to the outside, takes outside line. That's actually going to be, I believe, Cade Ferguson, the number 28, swung outside, take the outside line, attempt to overtake a few guys coming out of the corner, and he's going to succeed. He's going to jump 4 places there. Make that 5, 6. He's now sitting in 6th place, moving toward that inside line, and Cade Ferguson now in 4th, 3rd. He just jumped up 2nd. He just jumped up most places. I'm sorry. Wow, that was amazing there. He just jumped up 10 places almost. As Ferguson now is going to be battling for 2nd here between Landon Brown and Ethan Park. I don't want to say miraculously, but miraculously made back into 3rd place after having a nasty wipeout there going back to lap number 60. But these guys continue to race it, and it looks like Ferguson's going to end this little battle here. He might be remaining in that 2nd place here for a while now. As between him and Brown, they're in a very good spot to not go anywhere. And we are now 3 wide on the track between Brown, Park, and Brown. 3 wide sometimes never ends good, and I was right there as Ferguson just lost all of his steam. And now it's going to be Brown, and Hefner made it back toward the back of the pack. You heard me talking about him earlier. I was saying when he was in P16, he started up at number 1st, and he's been climbing the ranks, then dropping, climbing, then dropping. Not exactly sure what's going on there with him today, but is still doing a phenomenal job here racing. Sam Hefner in 3rd place here, folks, after coming from P16, Brown remaining in 1st. The brothers, the Chevy brothers, in to win this with Duncan Faw. Sam Hefner now surrounded by Chevys with Duncan Faw, Phil Brown, and Landon Brown all in the top 3. Well, top 4. Duncan Faw appears to have taken that 1st place lead if he can cut back down inside, and he does bring the lead over Landon Brown and Jose Rodriguez. As Hefner dropped down to 6th place. Brown pushing the car real hard, trying to get back into that 2nd place without touching Faw. And he's going to have some fight to do for sure. And look who decided to show up. That's going to be Jose Rodriguez and Duncan Faw battling out for 1st now. And it looks like that's also Cade Ferguson coming up there beside as Faw cuts down in front of Rodriguez, making this a Ferguson and Faw battle now. Going to be for the next couple of laps here in this race, coming up here on lap 83 as we just started lap 82. We're going to be coming up here on lap 83, and Ferguson now far out front is going to cut down inside. Ferguson is going to be in the 1st as Rodriguez bumped down to the 5th place spot. It's going to be a battle between these 6 guys tonight. Hefner all the way back down to 10. Not exactly sure what happened there, but it looks like we're going to have a couple of bump and runs. Some of these guys are smart enough to get off the course right away, and that's definitely going to bring out a caution. Most of these guys just entered the pits, I'm assuming to avoid the caution. Unsure. Could be wrong, though. Yep, and I'm right there back out on the course. And that was going to be Cade Ferguson that brought up the crash. Let's see if we can take a look at him. And he is actually back in the pits already. He's getting towed, I'm assuming. I wasn't paying attention to that crash, unfortunately, but does not sound good. And that's going to be Nathan Gleason in the first, with coming up here on lap 83. Here is our next commercial break.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
He knew it was just a matter of time. Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa.
GC Spider Motorsports takes home the 1, 2, 3 finish.
Premier Racing Setups is the longest running setup shop on iRacing. Our monthly subscription options start as low as $20 a month. We offer setups for dirt oval, asphalt oval, and road racing, covering a wide range of cars and skill levels. Built and tested by top-tier sim racers, this isn't just a business, it's a community of competitive drivers. If you want to better your iRacing experience, head over to PremierRacingSetups.com today. And remember, if you don't get one, you're going to chase one.
This isn't just another sim race, this isn't just another online league, and this isn't just another trophy on a shelf. This is the Charity Cup Series.
Drivers choose the charity. Talent chooses the winner. The culture is strong, but the competition is stronger. Most events focus on just one cause, not here. Each driver selects a charity to race for, leaving dozens of causes in contention as drivers fight for a place in the top 5.
Think you've got what it takes to join the Charity Cup Series? Find a cause you believe in and buckle up. This is more than your everyday sim racing experience. This is the Charity Cup Series.
And now we are back after that short little ad break that we took there. Let me tell you, sometimes I fear I get too excited over this stuff and I get like really hyper and I'm like, oh no, and so yeah, so we're gonna have one more lap here. If you guys, these guys did go into the pits during a little ad break, that's why I decided to make ad break just a bit longer than I usually would. I would usually only run one ad, then go talk for a bit. But if you guys can't tell, I do love talking, so I ended up deciding to get my voice just a little bit of an extra rest here. As we still got 3 guys in the pits, Riley Mobley, Sam Coleman, and Joseph DeSantis. But Joseph DeSantis actually been at the pits since lap 11, so I do take that back. But Riley Mobley's been in the pits for 2 laps now. But I need to know, where's Ryder? Ryder's still pushing it to the limits. He is now only 1 lap behind. I am so proud of this dude. He is only 1 lap behind these guys. If these guys have to pit one more time, they're in. So, good job, Ryder. That's amazing of you, dude. I love how you just also see him flying around that there corner. But here it is. The last roughly 35 laps of this race right here as we come up on the lap 86 and this safety car is going to go in. Can we have a clean 35 laps? I believe we can. And there's the green flag as the safety car comes in. Guess it's kind of turning into the pit car logo this race though, as these guys are letting it fly. Letting it fly as we have the green flag out, and Gleason is gonna be in first place. But that Brown and Fog got behind him there quick now, didn't they? And here we go, as that is going to be lap 87. I'm going to start counting them down. That is what I actually could do to make it look just a little bit nicer for you guys. Actually, I'm going to do this just because I'm so nice. Trust me, guys, I know it's not pretty, but on the plus side, you guys do kind of just see the laps there. But here is some phenomenal racing, as this is lap 88 we got going on. But here is lap 88. I'm sorry, I didn't think of this sooner for y'all. Makes me feel bad. But safety car is back out. But yeah, I apologize, I didn't think of this actually sooner here for you guys. It probably would have made your lives a lot easier. But now I just gotta remember to update it, or else it's gonna remain behind, which I do not want to have happen. But here we are. Pace car's out. Gleason remains at first. That's actually gonna be Phil Brown that took the crash there. That's gonna be one of the Brown brothers, as Landon Brown remains in second place. Phil Brown gets sent to the end of the pack. He is now sitting in 17th place. As here is lap 89. That was beautiful. You guys have to admit that was just absolutely beautiful work by me, right? Wanted to check, you know. But here we are. we are back. Tell a friend, right? That's how the saying goes. Guess who's back again? Make sure you tell a friend, tell a friend. Find a spot that works for this actually, sorry guys. Tell a friend, tell a friend. Just kind of watching the replay. It's just kind of funny to watch me trying to figure out where I want this thing to go. But here we are, nonetheless. Here is Nathan Gleason remaining in the first place with that safety car out. I'm going to continue to try to give my voice a wreck so I don't wreck it. Alright, I've decided to come off a vocal rest. Can't stay on it for long, I need to talk. Apologies, we went up to lap 900 there. I guarantee you right now we are not on lap 900. This is not endurance racing, this is NASCAR. Nonetheless, here is lap 90 now, coming up. With that being said, hope you folks are enjoying your Friday night or it's your Saturday morning, whatever time you're watching this. I know by the time I'm done, it's going to be my Saturday morning, so hopefully I enjoy this enough to be doing this my Saturday morning. And safety car is in, and that is a green flag that we're seeing. And these guys are off to the races, and I'm really going to have to pay attention or else we're going to get up to lap 200 very quickly. Here's lap 91. Apologies, just Arial font, not fancy, I know, but it works nice enough, right? But Gleason remaining in first place, followed right behind Poole, Rodriguez, Baugh, Park, Brown, Grimes, White, King, Harris, Davis, Hefner is in 12th. And here is lap 92. As these guys are roaring off to the races, coming down the last 28 laps. as this might be the longest stream I've ever done here for Fearless, as it's going to come out to be about 4 hours and 40 minutes, I think is what we're going to end on. So, couldn't be happier to be doing it with anybody else but you all, but this is definitely a good group. And, ooh, I'm starting to hit the yawns now. As here's lap 93. Not a lot of movement we're seeing, except Brown actually did hop up into first there for a bit, coming down off of a corner. So probably expected to see Gleason remain behind him though. So he's not out of the woods just yet. But here we are, Groundhog Cam it is. See the sparks flying, gets the energy racing, get the heart racing. And this, some damn fine racing. As here is lap number 94 here on Joeyguy'S Collectibles Cup Series. Here we are 2 wide all around the circle as Jason Grimes, the number 99 Busch car, is making the move for first. Been saying it from the start, without a doubt my favorite car color out here, as here's lap 95. Oops, sorry, lap 95 is what we're at actually. Wanted to make that one clear. Almost messed that one up. Oops. Here's lap 95 coming up, however, on lap 96. And here is lap 96 right here, folks, with Grimes in the lead, followed by Brown and Harris. But here we are, 2 wide all across. This is looking like some beautiful racing, it really is. And here we're coming up on the triple digits, lap 100. I've been waiting to do this all night. As here is lap 100. Well, not yet, sorry. Not lap 10 either, so I'll just leave it at lap 100. I went too early. Oopsies, we're actually... I completely messed up on my end. I'm slightly dyslexic and I read lap 100 there, but I was reading the wrong time. I was totally not reading the speed there for a second. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. We're not on 189 laps. This ain't Daytona 500. Here we are, though. Lap 97. Coming in now to lap 98. As these guys are still off to the races. There's lap 98. Oh. Once again, apologies for the trading panes being funky. It's working for some cars, working for others. I've been told I need to go disable car numbers in my settings, and I'll do that second the race is done so I don't forget. Nonetheless, everything's working great. I'm so happy. So glad that everything's working like it's supposed to, except for trading panes. But I'd like to take this time to thank Great Divine Motorsports, one of the sponsors here for Joeyguy'S Collectible Series, and Mikey1414 here out on Twitch, really helping us out. And then here, just coming up now, is going to be lap 99, 1 lap away from the 100, that which only means 20 laps to go here. Here's lap 99. So, for those of you guys that have never dealt with Fearless Broadcasting, our sponsors for Fearless Broadcasting are Premier Racing Setups. Premier Racing Setups, JS Studios, Fearless Motorsports, Goose's Rattlecan Shop, Puffy's Swag Shop, and Fitness 19. As here's come the triple digits for real this time. I promise it's not me being dyslexic. And I'm going to type either laps 10 or laps 1000, one of the two. But here's the lap counters. Oh, there's a big crash coming out, and that's going to send Grimes all the way to the bottom. And that's going to leave Gleason in first with the safety car out on lap 100. And we're definitely going into a ad break after that one. Apologies, you guys will be seeing the same ones all night. But they're the ones I got, so please enjoy.
Premier Racing Setups is the longest running setup shop on iRacing. Our monthly subscription options start as low as $20 a month. We offer setups for dirt oval, asphalt oval, and road racing, covering a wide range of cars and skill levels. Built and tested by top-tier sim racers, this isn't just a business, it's a community of competitive drivers. If you want to better your iRacing experience, head over to PremierRacingSetups.com today. And remember, if you don't get one, you're going to chase one.
Through it all and scores first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
Too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
He knew it was just a matter of time when Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa.
Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
This isn't just another sim race, this isn't just another online league, and this isn't just another trophy on a shelf. This is the Charity Cup Series.
Drivers choose the charity. Talent chooses the winner. The culture is strong, but the competition is stronger. Most events focus on just one cause, not here. Each driver selects a charity to race for, leaving dozens of causes in contention as drivers fight for a place in the top 5.
Think you've got what it takes to join the Charity Cup Series? Find a cause you believe in and buckle up. This is more than your everyday sim racing experience. This is the Charity Cup Series.
And we are back again. I have the lap counter wrong on the screen as I'm now just realizing we're in lap 101, coming up on lap 102, but I'll fix that until we're there. As we are ending out our session here tonight with the last 19 laps left to go. And this safety car is going to take one more lap around as we are now hitting lap 102. I'm going to remain muted actually here for a second and continue to try to save my voice because I'm getting tired already. Alright, I got my little vocal break in, and I'm now coming back. But here we are coming up on lap 103. And here we are on lap 103, and green flag is out, and we are down to 17 laps left to go here. But Nathan Gleason's going to lead it first, and there's one person I'd actually like to turn your guys' attention to. And that is going to be Ryder Emerson in 10th place, picking it up where he was all the way behind, and Ryder's like, you know what, I'm bullheaded, and he's stuck in the race, and he's actually going to finish at a pretty good spot. So hats off to you, Ryan. Congratulations, dude. You understand you haven't won the race yet, but considering you were at one point like 4 laps down, that's pretty amazing for you. So congratulations there, sir. But here we are, coming down to the thick of it, as I think the phrase was called. Here we are though, lap 105. And we are here, we're ready to go. And this race has just turned out absolutely phenomenal. Here we are now coming up on lap 1. Well, we actually passed lap 106. I lost myself there for a second. I was looking at all the I was looking at all my times. But yeah, I'm still like just memorized, kind of looking at like these racing charts. It's pretty cool with all this information it's spitting out at me. I'm just kind of looking back into this history. But we'll go back up where Kason White's actually in first, followed right behind Sam Hefter. Sam Hefter started in first place and ended up getting down to P16 at one point. It is absolutely wild. absolutely wild job by Sam Hefner tonight. It's Case in White and Sam Hefner in it for the battle for the last few laps through this race. And I just realized I'm right behind the count as we're actually coming up on lap 109. Sorry, 108. That is 110% my fault. As here is now I'm jumping ahead of myself, but now we're getting toward lap 109. And it looks like I was going to be pretty close to the size with the time. I said the streams ended up being about 4 hours and 40 minutes long. I'm at 4:35 right now. Going to go a little over. It's going to be closer to 4 hours and I think 45 or 50 minutes. But nonetheless, having a lot of fun out here. I'm enjoying it. Can't wait to do an endurance race for Fearless Broadcasting. So if you guys are doing it, if you guys have an endurance league, let us know. Because me and another announcer will pull it out later. Because that sounds like a lot of fun to us. But we're here. It is lap 109. And we are getting toward the end of it. But here we are. At lap 110. And the gap between first place and second place is 0.08 seconds. As about as small as that gap can be. And we are just there. But here we are now, coming up on the last few laps here of this leg as we were in lap 111. Here is lap 111, and there is still a staggering point, and it's actually shrunk. It's still 0.6 gap right now between Hefner . Here we are. Lap 112 now. Coming out here onto that strip, and that gap is actually getting just a slight bit smaller each time. As we're gonna go focus on the back of the pack, Ryder Emerson has moved up now to 8th place. Phenomenal job by him as he started actually in P13, I believe. Yeah, he started in P13 and remained in that spot. Went down to P17 for a while, jumped back up to P13, but that was just due to formality. Got his 2 laps back and ended up in a good P8 slot up toward the front where we got Kesson White and Sam Hefner racing. It's still quite entertaining here, and there's still plenty of racing to go now, so now it's just coming down to the wire as this is lap 113 once I can fix my board. Lap 113 now. As we got Hefner doing a nice little, giving White just a nice little smooch there on the bumper, I suppose. He's giving a nice little smooch on the bumper, and these guys are going to continue going at it for the remaining 6 laps in this race. 6 laps left in this race now. And we are almost here, folks, as this is kind of what it's looking like for our leaderboard to be, as Kassan White has got plenty of road in front of him and a couple cars lengths behind him. But here we are, Kassan White, just a few laps from taking home the victory as Sam Hefner follows, followed by Michael Sexton, Brody Poole, Aiden Davis, Duncan Faw, Landon Brown, Rudolph King, Jason Grimes, Ryder Emerson, Ethan Park, Grady Lundberg, Nathan Gleason, Jose Rodriguez, and Cooper Harris, William Hovard, Bill Brown, Riley Mobley, Samuel Coleman, Cade Ferguson, Joseph DeSantis, Austin Couture, James Mercy. It's the third time I've done that so far. And Dakota Sidra says this is the yellow flag that we're actually going to end up ending on, as this is lap 115. We're going to go into actually a quick commercial break that I got planned for a minute long because I need a quick little break over here. But I will be right back after this. See you guys in a bit.
Premier Racing Setups is the longest running setup shop on iRacing. Our monthly subscription options start as low as $20 a month. We offer setups for dirt oval, asphalt oval, and road racing, covering a wide range of cars and skill levels. Built and tested by top-tier sim racers, this isn't just a business, it's a community of competitive drivers. If you want to better your iRacing experience, head over to PremierRacingSetups.com today. And remember, if you don't get one, you're going to chase one.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
We knew it was just a matter of time when Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa.
Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
And we are back now for the remaining 4 laps of the race. As we are sitting at lap 16, the safety car is going to get one more going around. And we are almost there. But safety car is going to get an opportunity now to come in here, as this is actually going to benefit Sam Hefner just a bit, who, if you guys didn't see there first earlier, had about a 0.8 gap between him and White. He just brought that gap now down to a 0.42. So that's about a half a car's length. He was actually sitting at 2 cars' lengths, so it was actually closer to a second, I think. But he was able to bring that gap down a lot, which in the end, this safety car actually benefited him. This could give Hefner the opportunity that he wants to get back into first place. Nonetheless, here we are. Safety car now on the way in. And this better be the most competitive 3 laps that I have ever seen. Safety car coming on in here soon. As 17, there it goes. I don't know why I was taking so long. Here, lap 117 of the Daytona International Speedway for Joeyguy'S Collectibles Cup Series Friday nights. But here we are. This safety car bringing a huge benefit to all the drivers. These guys are going to get an opportunity to get into the pits if they need. Get fresh tires for these last 3 laps. Honestly, but here's the gamble these drivers have to take. They have to think, can I get my tires warm enough to get my fastest speed in 3 laps? It usually takes about a lap-ish to get your tires up to a solid temperature. You know, perfect temperature, we'll call it, okay? If you're in first place and you take off of first, you're assuming you can get that first place back with a fresh set of tires. It's the gamble that's the gamble people are taking here. So far, we've only had 3 drivers enter the pits on this caution, and they're both entered and they've both left. So, question is kind of now, is it going to end up benefiting them? I can tell you right now who did change their tires, but I'm not going to. Other than that, we're just about there. As here is lap 118, and that safety car is in, and we are now a green light for the last 2 laps of this race, and I swear to the great Lord above, these better be the most competitive 2 laps of my life. Like, I want to see some action. No crashing. That would be a horrible way to end the race with a crash, but I want to see the most competitive 2 laps here of my life, as this can be Case and White, followed directly behind, kissing the bumper, Hefner. These guys pushing it out. We're going too wide in the backstretch to try to get the best lead opportunity they can. As right now, this is looking like we're just about there at the end of the race. These guys only got 1 more lap left to prove it, and Sam Hefner pulled off on first with Case and White just a tad in front of him. It's going to come down to a battle of the inches here, as it's actually Michael Sexton trying to get 3 wide in this opportunity, make an opportunity for him, see if he can make it, see if he can also end up into that game of inches, as here is lap 119. And we are now 3 wide. It is going to be a game of inches here, is my guess. These guys just need to be careful now. It is actually Hefner got bumped down to 7th place. It's going to be Case and White, Aiden Davis, and Michael Sexton, who are 3 wide right now, that all have an opportunity for this first place cup. And honestly, it's Case and White right now with the inside line. He's going to have the best opportunity to get this inside cup. To get this inside cup win. And there's going to be a crash in the backstretch. Hopefully he was able to hold on to that, and oh no, that's going to bring out a caution for the last lap of the race. And that is never how you want to end the lap, but that is going to be Case and White with the victory. And let's see if he pulls aside and does some beautiful victory donuts now here. That's the question we're all wondering, isn't it? As here is lap 120. It is going to be Case and White, race winner of the Daytona Cup Series. But that is going to end it now for you guys. As of course, second I do that, here come those donuts over there coming from the victorious, of course, Case and White. Victorious. I know, right? But anyway, this is FRC Joeyguy'S Collectibles series live from the Daytona International Speedway. That is going to be Case and White in first place, followed by Michael Sexton, Duncan Faw right after. And this is going to be all of tonight's exciting action right here. You guys can go back and watch back the race, critique your race, whatever you guys plan to do. Make sure you guys hit that like button in the comments. Still helps boost our channel.